Oh, whoa. I literally, I typed everything out so I'd have all the stream posty stuff dead ahead of time. I literally was just sitting here saying, okay, good, now I have to set something else up before I hit the start stream button. And I tabbed over for like a second. Like I looked at another window for like half a second and I was like, oh, I have to hit the start stream button. And literally like I didn't do anything else I was supposed to do. I was just telling myself, oh no, I have other stuff to do. Don't hit the button yet because it's not ready. Here I am. Why did I do that? Why am I built like this? Why am I built wrong? Shark Time bitches. Just wants to do other stuff. I don't want my brain to do other stuff. I want to do my activities. I want to do my work. Blasphemous. No. There we go. That wasn't worth it. Anyway. Thank you. I like to be the Scorb. Which reminds me to do this. Because it's Sunday, we might as well do this. There you go. Duality of man. Now I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna go to this button. Wait. Two-dimensional. Two-dimethanol. I also have a new beverage here. And I don't know how it's gonna be. It's like a local bev. And I'm a little nervous. I don't know if I should shake it. It's carbonated, so I probably shouldn't shake it. Two-dimensional. It's carbonated, so I don't think I should shake the can. It's like a yogurt-based soda beverage, which seems to me, like based on like the description, to be like an American Kalpa soda. But the can is really weird, and I don't know. what to do about it. Ba ba bum ba ba ba. I like the image of a shark with mouth. With the mouth? Thing, please? What are you saying? I don't know about that. This is a game, by the way, that Sunder gifted me. That I wasn't sure if I could stream at first. And then I played... I just played for me. Because there's some, like, implied nudity that isn't real nudity. But it turns out it's fine, and people stream this game all the time. And I was playing it yesterday. I restarted a save file, and I thought, oh, that's right, I like this. I should just play it. I'm gonna see if this blows up. Oh, it didn't blow up. It smells like jelly beans. Like orange jelly beans. It's gluten-free, but I expect most beverages to be gluten-free. Okay. How do I describe this? It's not terrible. This isn't a bad thing. This tastes like if you peeled an orange and it went flat. Like, it tastes like I peeled an orange and I left it on the counter for a couple minutes and, like, it just lost something. It's not awful. It still tastes kind of like an orange, but... But in the same way, like, a flat Sprite tastes, like, not at all like a regular Sprite. Like, the orange is there, but it's just not orange in a form I would traditionally consume. The shrimp is just a shrimp because I love shrimp. That's it. That's all it needs to be. It's the fox orange, the frorange. Make sure you vote on the Bruce flavor you like. Oh, let me make sure. Let me put my little wrist brace on. Those are orange. Yeah, it's like the orange pasta. It says it's made with apple cider vinegar. It's from like a local place that like I could drive to. No parasites. Maybe in the shrimp information. Your orb head form has those parasites that they actually. Yes, I think that that's a cute thing. I'm kind of happy that it looks like eyelashes, but it's actually parasites. And that makes me pretty happy that they got simplified in that way. It took me like, I didn't add the parasites onto the baby form for like almost the first year, and then when I did, I ended up really liking the little change. New orange. It's made with apple cider vinegar, and I don't know what that means. It's actually like mostly juice. Like the can is like mostly like juice product. Like it's like the #1 thing, and there's like actually like a juice percentage on it. But why does it taste like that? I'll see you around, Foggy. I'm just trying to comprehend what this beverage means. Everything about it says that it should be like fruity and delightful, but it's just, there's something wrong. There's something like not expired, but just not present. Like, there's just, like, the spirit of the fruit has been lost. Like, it got sucked out somewhere. They took my fucking orange essence. This soul of my orange got, like, sucked out by a banshee, and then they put it in a can. Okay, that works. That's all set up, so that's easy to go. I don't hate it. I'm not spiteful of this consumable, but what's wrong? That's what it is. It tastes like a relative, a concerned relative. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like the concerned text message of a distant cousin. It's kind of nice, but also, what the hell? Yeah. It's kind of nice. I haven't heard from my cousin in a long time, but also, what the fuck? What do you mean, what's wrong? I don't know. The more I smell it, the more I'm like, ooh, what a lovely scent. What a fruity smell. I would have a candle that smells like this. I would eat a candy that smells like this. The description on the back of the can is like this flowery description about like natural peeled fruit and like the benefit of that kind of thing, and how like, you know, like yogurt based cultures are good for your stomach and all this other stuff. And it's just like a generic like, at our company we want the best for you and we love you and please don't ask any questions. But like the end of that is hit with an asterisk, and when you find the asterisk, it says this statement was not approved by the FDA. So like, what does that mean? Hi. Okay. Let me take a spray bottle. Let me have a sip. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, I think it's gonna be worse when it gets room temperature, so I have to down it. Let me turn the music off. I'm living my worst life. Where are you, Blasphemy? Anyway, this is a really cool game. It's a really, really cool game. There's a lot of art in this game that I have a big appreciation for. Yeah, but like this isn't a paragraph about supplements. It's a paragraph about like we hope that like you'll enjoy fresh, healthy fruit and like other things. Like it's just like a general statement of like we think that fresh fruit is a delicious flavor for a store brand soda. There's nothing better than the taste of fresh fruit in a can. Asterisk, asterisk. The statement has not been approved by the FDA. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, that might be asterisk. I started this yesterday, and I remembered that I liked it. I haven't actually beat this game. A blasphemy. I haven't actually beat this game in its entirety. but I like it. I think the art of this game is like incredible. It's got like a weird label too.
I claim you, grievous miracle.
Yeah, the demo. It's good. I don't think the game is perfectly made. Like, I think that the game has issues, but I think that it's worth it for artistic merit alone. Hello, is your butterfly? We need to play games again sometime. Also, there's a lot of blood in this game. And a lot of Catholic imagery. It's Roman Catholic. Yes, Blasphemous 2 is also right around the corner. It's a beautiful game. I really like that the game has these like really short, choppy cuts a lot. Like it's very dreamlike.
Guilt, repentance, mourning, and every
It's incredible. It's incredible.
all kind
Valid.
were
It's a tired day.
visibly manifested.
It was actually a little cool last night, so I slept a decent amount. I wasn't sweating.
Sometimes in the form of blessing,
The denticles don't really allow you to, you know,
the form
sweat it out as well as you'd care to admit.
that divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called.
The one good thing about this beverage is I see the address on the can where they're located, and I know I can drive there, so if something happens, you have the location of my carbonated beverage killers. Do you think that I could sell bottles of salt water and call it shark sweat and people would like love it? I'd say it's full of electrolytes. Just don't drink it. You don't get the electrolytes by drinking. Yes. Yes. That's how you kill. Well, the bottle will say not for human consumption. Duh. Kissy. Oh, you redeemed a thing. I'm sorry, you redeemed a thing. Hold on. Oh no, I'm wearing my wrist brace. I have to do the other hand. Mwah. Redeem Kissy. Up. Up. I'm using a controller because I'm a plebeian. I don't like the mouse and keyboard. I don't like mouse and keyboard. Well, it's not true. I don't hate mouse and keyboard. I just don't like it for this game. I also really want Hollow Knight 2 to come out already. Ow. 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 I probably shouldn't parry the Goliath. That's probably not a great idea. Ow. I don't think I can parry attacks with the thingy that goes along the side. Like the rolling thingy, the rolling cloud thingy. Parrying is a little more important in this game, I think. I love this cutscene. This is so weird. Ba 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 ba. Same, King. Me too. That's so refreshing. Oh, yummy. How cooling in the summer and insulating in the winter. He likes what he likes. I actually really like the design of this character, of almost all the characters in this game. I think the name of the hat, it's not the, in America, we think that hat is concerning. But I think the hat is actually called the capoeira? No, I don't think it's capoeira. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's a very distinct name.
Such is my penance, as yours is silence.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's cool. I love the different variations on it.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek.
I'm not. I'm an American.
Mother of mothers of the churches.
And see, this game is about mothers. I'm an American.
It is a
Foreign words mean nothing to me,
separated from the rest of
and they cannot hurt me.
by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me
Aha, corn hat.
of what lies beyond those high walls. However,
I thought it was a fighting style that looked like dancing.
according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed.
Isn't it one of those things where, like, those crazy kung fu wars happened? No, they're called the Dojo Wars.
Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
The Dojo Wars. I think they were called the Dojo Wars. They were when a bunch of celebrity, quote, kung fu experts were fighting against each other, and I believe one of them had a tiger that tried to use it to kill someone, if I remember correctly, because they're all crazy people.
Iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed. Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved
He's just telling me a whole lot about the Dark Souls plot of this video game. This is the Elder Bug of Blasphemous.
That will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
I hope in the next Hollow Knight game, too, we find out that the Elder Bug guy, like, had a good time. I hope he just, like, relaxes. I hope he just gets to, like, take it easy. Yes. There's a lot of very specific... references to the very specific practices in that region, which I really enjoy. Plus, I also just like weirdly... I'm one of those people who likes weirdly religious artwork for no reason in particular. Like, I have no connection to it whatsoever, but, like, I'm just like, ooh, that's cool. Whoa, awesome. Yes. Yes. Whoa, that's so cool. Whoa, a snail. Actually, I would never say whoa, a snail. I might say woe snail upon ye, but never woe a snail. But I could never do woe snail upon ye, because I could never pick up a snail with my bare hands. That would be ridiculous. Woe an ant. Would you say woe an ant for every single time? You stand after hitting an enemy. Oh! Ow! I can never remember what that tutorial is. For when you hit and you jump. Ah! I'm sorry, I was too focused on hitting the buttons and the right thing. There's like a whole, like, it's so common to have like a type of like religious like lean in like non-religious artwork that like there's like many different terms for it, if I remember correctly. Gaming. Oh, I've learned some new facts about Harvester, by the way. Speaking of, I've learned some new Harvester information. The director of Harvester, the guy who made the game, he did all the filming and recording and like a lot of the asset making all by himself over the course of about a year. And he was working with a game dev company, and they were supposed to finish the programming and make the game work. Basically for him, like he did all this work, he did all the filming, he even acted for at least one of the characters. And he handed the work over to a game dev company and said, okay, finish the programming please so I can have my video game. So it can be done. Because he made the game in the wake of the Doom controversy. So that he could make commentary on it, because he wanted to make commentary on the recent popularity of Doom and it being blamed for violence in children. And so he was like, I'm kind of on a deadline and I'm making this very potent game. So I'm so glad that you guys agreed to take on this development task so I wouldn't have to spend years and years programming the game. So now that all the assets are done for you, all you have to do is hit the programming button and get it programmed, right? And they said, of course, it'll be done on time. And then they brought the game to him 2 years late. They were literally handed everything they needed. They just needed to make sure it ran. And for some reason, they were 2 years behind on development. It was clumsy with his message, but he had written it all, you know. He basically did all the most difficult work with like collecting assets and organizing actors and doing the filming and the actual FMV kind of portion of the game, and then they totally fumbled it on him. Should have let ChatGPT program it. If only. Kind of fitting for Mother's Day. That ChatGPT programs the video game, or... Are you gonna let me go back there, please? Makes me think of the mysteries of motherhood. You always were a kidder, it's true. The director of the game played and voice acted for the funeral director, by the way. He was the Mr. Moynihan at the funeral. There's also a 13 episode long YouTube series by just a fan of the game who happened to be really into it. He had interviews with developers and actors, and he even has an original copy of the Harvester script that he got from Mr. Harvester Man. And he goes over a bunch of it and a bunch of stuff, and I haven't watched it because it was a lot of video, and I was like, I have to cut lettuce this morning. No, thank you. Quicksilver. I don't remember what any of the items do in this game. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. What a sentence. It was a lot of video and I had some lettuce to cut. It's true, I did. I was making a lot of preparations for Mother's Day because I wanted to... My mom wants a nice barbecue, so I had to prep a lot of vegetables and meat so it could just be set up and done. And then I made a strawberry cake with a Swiss meringue buttercream by myself. And it wasn't very difficult, but it was very tedious because I had to do a lot of cleaning to get it done. Hello, Mommy. Speaking of Mother's Day. Speaking of Mommy's Day, hello, Mommy Kate. What were you streaming, and did you have a good time? I'm Bruce Baby. I'm a shark on the internet, by the way. Mummy Raid. Goo Raid. How much money do I have? I don't have a lot of money. Sorry, plague victims. I was playing Days Gone. And how did it go? Do the days go by? We got a boozer, a puppy. Was it a good dog? Was it a nice puppy? There we go. We're getting blood back to Jesus Christ. Actually, the blood of a saint was once stolen by accident in a regular train robbery. Fun fact. The blade allowing penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredibly devastating attack. I'll take this one. I can come back for that one. Is very round, 19 out of 10. Good boy. Excellent. That's all that matters. In a regular standard train robbery, there was a plainclothes priest on the train, and he was transporting the blood of a saint as a holy relic across... God, across from where? But a regular train robber came through and just started taking stuff from people and took the priest's bag and then dumped it because he didn't have anything in it except for this weird jar of red liquid. And so a sacred relic has been lost forever because some fucking random dude was like, I need some cash. I'm going to rob a train. And then lost the blood of God. I think that's an instant blocked and reported from heaven, I think. At least I think it should be. Valid. I'm just going where I remember right now. I almost swapped at the last minute to play Splatoon. For, like, no reason in particular. Just like, oh, Splatoon. I've actually seen very little reviews of Tears of the Kingdom. There's only a few people who I kind of, like, trust to review some stuff like that. And their reviews have been kind of mixed, actually. Mostly positive. Like, they're positive leaning on dissatisfied, I think. Not necessarily dissatisfied, but just, like indifferent? If that makes sense? I'm very disappointed to say that nobody has spoiled the game for me, which sucks, because I just want them to spoil the game, so I don't have to think about it. Just tell me what happens at the end, I don't care. Obviously don't spoil it right here and now, because people will get... The Zelda game. I have no spoilers, so don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything for you. There's no fear of that from me. No stream end. Hello. Oh, from Mommy Kate Raid. I got spoiler, giant robots with flamethrower penis. I've seen the flamethrower penis robot everywhere. I'm more than familiar with a flamethrower penis robot. I did see a very, very funny video that I admit was extremely comical of someone attaching a bunch of bombs to a pillar with 2 fans. So you know what it looks like. It was another flaming penis robot, basically. And then dropping it from the Sky Island type deal to basically create a nuclear bomb. And I did think that was extremely funny. I will give them that. That was incredibly hysterical. Very comical. Surf's up, dude. Remarkably silly. Aha. Penis. Very silly. Very, very jovial. You don't look at me and tell me that Link totally would do that kind of shit. He would. He's like 19 years old. I bet he does that. I bet he makes weird penis robots all the time. Oh, fuck. Not bad. I was overconfident. Exactly. So I'm sure he makes lots of funny penis robots. Hello, Daxum, by the way. And Beezy. And Beezy Boobs. Hello. And Beezy Boobs. I have seen the free duck. Ah. A Duck Live 2D model, yes. The Duck Duck Goose game, the one on Steam that's Among Us, the copy? Yes? Yes, it was also posted in Shiny's Discord server. There we go. Yes, I don't know how to customize live 2D models very well, but if I did, I think that would be fun to do the goose. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think that's doable right now. I am slightly duck adjacent. I do make unusual sounds, and I am surprisingly devious. Oh, sorry. And there's gonna be a little cutscene. This guy runs like Castlevania, dude. Well, I mean, it's like that iconic picture that's like the reality of the world. And it's like, oh, everyone thinks dolphins are cute, but they're like malicious sex offenders. And everyone thinks that sharks are scary, but they're just confused underwater puppies. I'm sorry, I tabbed over for like a second. I just clicked off for a second. I think there's like a thingy like right over here. Some dolphins can be cool, but most of them are not. Yeah, there's a thingy right here. And there's a guy who'll sell me stuff down the road. But first I gotta make it through the path of pain. What flavor Bruce would you like? Once again, my foot is asleep and I'm suffering immensely for it. Add a silly little Bezos, you got it. Where are you? Monkey. Ah, monkey. Let's make it a real little guy. We'll tuck him in with the other sharks and the pillows. A real tiny little gentleman. Yeah, the reality is sharks have incredibly poor vision. For like what kind of animal they are, and like they're really just, they got bad eyes. Great white sharks have the smallest ratio of cones to rods in the animal kingdom. So it's like theorized that they can barely see, like, period. And what they can see can probably only be really far away from their face. No, I'm a shark with a very particular fashion sense. I'm a fish, and also I really like those small little guys on the surface with the big old feet. Oh, they're supposed to be lucky. I just like took in twice the air I should have. That's not good for me. What flavor Bruce would you like? Ah! I'm thrashing a bunch of fucking ghosts. Silly little goo guy, you got it. Makes sense. Yes, it's true. I'm just a little guy, just a little dude. I did not want to compromise my sharkiness by not being a fish. I didn't want to be disingenuous and pretend like I was something other than a fish. So I just have to be a fish who wears costumes. Also, hello, you're gonna hold hands. What flavor, Bruce? Yes, I do. Like that. What flavor Bruce do you want to be? What do you want? There are a couple now. The 2D Bruce. Yes, there is a 2D Bruce with me like that. Hold on just one moment. That's the 2-dimethanol Bruce. And I do this. And I go here. And I go here. And I click this button. I hate Steam trading cards, by the way. I don't know what they're for, and like, I don't know what they do. They just send tons of notifications to me saying that I have like cards that I need to that like I can look at, and like I don't get them at all. Ah, ah, ah. Where'd you go? There you go. There we go. It's silly. I'm silly. I have to remember which hotkeys are for which face. Oh, hold on. I had to fix something real quick. Select. There we go. Ah. Let's see. There you go. That works. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed most of it. No. Ah, yeah, there we go. Kind of, sort of. I'm having a lip sync issue. That's so weird. That's so weird. Ah, that's so weird. Okay. Either way. We're staring disrespectfully. That's okay. I stare disrespectfully too. I'd like a big, funny anime titty. Damn it. It's meaningful to me. Yes, I did. There we go. Up, up, up. I was just invisible for a moment. I was solving technical difficulties. Most IT people are, like, invisible anyway, you know. You did not do anything wrong. Oh, look, there's the Pope chair. I like the Pope chair. Although he's really ripped. Yeah, that's true. Most IT people are somewhat invisible. I just got squished. Someone, like, hit my face really hard and I became second dimensional. That's what happened. Someone swatted me on the nose really firmly and I just, like, became two-dimensional. I'm holding a baby. I'm holding a child. Fire the red wax. You need the baby. Look at the baby. It's Mother's Day. Look at the baby. I need to go back and upgrade something really fast. I think I have enough for it. I think I needed 2,000 points. The baby. Let's go. Isn't there like a person called the baby? Yes. I don't know anything about the baby, the person. The baby, the entrepreneur. I need to backtrack a little bit, but that's fine. Not a very good guy. All I know is he's a rapper. I don't understand, but he's a rapper and he points his head and goes, "Let's go." Why is he called the baby, though? For what purpose? Is he very short? He had some scandals and got canceled. Valid enough. Maybe he just thought it was, like, endearing? The reason why I'm called baby is because I thought it was funny if the term it's Bruce baby, like, yeah, baby. Except that was, like, my formal name, so I had my formal name changed to baby. I saw a sleeper shark on video. They're both goofy and terrifying. Yes, they are. They're very slow. And they're kind of weird. They have, like, kind of an eerie texture. They've got that reflective eye cap thing going on. They're not actually very green. This is all artificial. I'm called Bruce Baby because Bruce is a very common shark name. It's like being called Sam. Like, it's everywhere. Everybody knows a Sam or a Matt or Chris. And Baby because it's Bruce Baby. Like, yeah. Like, it's Bruce Baby. Baby. Nope, that was stupid. That was really stupid. It's okay, I'm actually close to where I wanted to be. Bruce Lee doesn't like talk about it, but he was a shark. Yeah. He just made a terrible deal with like a terrible witch to become a famous TV fighter. He doesn't really like to make comments about that, though. Terrible thing what happened to him. Up. Wow. And I'm gonna... No, I can't shop at the guy because I have no money. I have no money. Just like in real life. I actually watched a TikTok video that was like streamer tips. And one of the tips was don't tell people that you have no money because it makes you look bad on the computer. And like, I don't know, dog. I'm not trying to look cool or famous to you. Bet you're cool and famous to us. I don't know about that. I'm just like a trendy computer fish. I don't think I can parry Magic Blast. Nope! My guts! I'm gonna drink more of this confusing beverage. This sounds so weird, but I've had a dry throat for a long time. Hello. Hello, Parasitus. I've had a dry throat for a long time. And normally when I drink a beverage, the shark puppy... the shark puppy is the perfect, like, grippy, leggy length to hang on to a lamp. So I stuck him on a lamp and he just fell at me. I've had a sore throat. And normally when I drink a beverage, it improves. But when I drink this beverage that tastes like human concern, it does not improve my throat at all. The Puppy Shark is really good, and it's on Amazon. I got it, because Cairo gifted to me on Throne.en or whatever. I love him. Tastes like human concern. Yes, it does. It tastes like someone you don't know very well writing an email checking up on you, but you being like, what the fuck? What does that mean? It's such a good plushie. It's so cute. This is the kind of thing that you would like give a child and then ruin that child, like make that child like a weird kid for the rest of their lives. Like this is like instant weird kid plush. Like if your kid likes this thing, then your kid's gonna be like, that's a sign. I would have liked this plush when I was a kid. My kid getting a beetle plush? Hell yeah, dude. They make some great moth plushes too if your kid likes bugs. Nowadays they make some great, very, very cute moth plushes. That I feel like more people need to take into consideration. There we go. I like the longer combo. You have no choice but to like bugs. That's valid. At least I understand the reasoning to get your kids to like bugs. They're not terrible, and it gets rid of one fear that they might have that cripples them for life, like my fear of bugs does to me. I sent Ezros, by the way, speak of the devil, this TikTok that I thought was extremely funny today of a dude, and he's just like talking, and it's just like, arachnophobia is so stupid. What if two spiders get married? It doesn't affect you, it's none of your business. No! Dude, so what if those spiders get married? Mind your own goddamn business. You know what, now that I think about it though, if someone came to me and they were like, I would marry the Pokemon spider, like a spider Pokemon, I think that I would like file a report with someone. For their own safety. If it was the spider lady from the Monster Musume, I don't think I would file a government report on you because I think that's so valid. That's so valid of you. No, she'll eat me. Afterwards, she eats you. And not in the funny way. Ah. Oh. No. Damn it. I really wanted to say Pokemon Go to the polls right there, and I have no reason or right to do that. Pokemon Go to the polls. Have you also heard about the most recent TikTok situation? Other than Cakegate, what has been tearing the TikTok community apart? Also, I learned about water influencers, water TikTok, and I'm concerned. You can be a water TikToker. I've learned a lot in these past few days. Mostly about terrible evil. And also about the Therac 28 disasters. Kind of. Water TikTok is TikTok for women who drink flavored water. Except it's more than just like, I like a Crystal Light packet in my water on occasion. It's like straight up like I mixed coffee mixings. Like I made water with like coffee caramel syrup in it. And it's so refreshing and it's so healthy because it's water. When it's like, it's still like water with coffee caramel syrup. Damn it. Because we're elder millennials. What the fuck is happening on TikTok? Water with sugar and lemon. It's water? Okay, so like water talk is people making flavored water, but the flavored waters are like so extreme. The video that I've seen, like a compilation with like the most popular ones, one woman made birthday cake flavored water, which was a bunch of flavored coffee syrups in water to make it taste like drinking water birthday cake, which I dislike immediately. Then another woman who made salad flavored water. And not like green salad flavored water, but like southern salad with mayonnaise flavored water. I'm getting sloppy. I gotta be a better gamer. Mayonnaise water? It was southern, like, salad dish water. Of course. What, I just came back. What'd you miss? You missed salad water. It's salad water. And the whole time she drank that salad water, she was like, it's so refreshing, it's so light, it's so summery. Another was like a mocktail margarita water, which to me is just like, okay, so you put margarita mix in your water, is what you've done. You've just made a margarita with margarita mix, except instead of tequila, you've put plain water in it. Are you happy? God doesn't talk to us anymore because of this. This is why the Lord left us. This is why his light is no longer with us. This is why we had to make Blasphemous. Krista, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Okay, I just have to do this, like, flawlessly. Nope, I didn't do it flawlessly. Anyway, you can go find a billion water TikToks. to a point where some women even call it a water bar. And a water bar is just their sink, and above the sink is like 1,000,000 gallons of Starbucks flavoring agents and like Kool-Aid powders. Boy, I better leave again. But that's not the latest TikTok beef. The latest TikTok beef is a woman commissioned a tattoo, and the tattoo artist charged $180 for a meeting, then charged $1,000 for the sketch consult, then charged $1,600 for the first sketch, and it looks terrible. Like, it's not very good. Like, and it's hard to be honest with this person and be like, it's not really high quality work. I got real sloppy. I messed up. I messed up the gauntlet. I got real sloppy. And it just keeps getting worse for this tattoo artist, because when they were presented with the sketch, they were given two options. One, that was the end of their business. They would just do the sketch. And at this point, like, they've spent like close to like more than $2,000 on this sketch. And they would either like touch up the sketch, quote unquote, for like triple the price. Like, it was like $3,000 basically to get this drawing finished. Or they could, give the drawing to the tattoo artist to do as is, and they would pay like an upfront fee of like another $1,000 just to like have the art from them. And then it turns out that the art piece was traced and stolen, and the artist's defense was, well, most people don't get original tattoos, and it's not a big deal for your tattoo artist to just make a copy of someone else's work. So why is it a big deal that I provide you a sketch? Because it's what you wanted, even though the woman explicitly paid for original work. She said up front she does not want a copy of something. She wants an original piece. Where's this? Is on TikTok. I was gonna say both my tattoos are copies of what I wanted, and they only said it costs 200 bones. I don't deny that, like, plenty of tattoos are just copies of existing work, and I don't really see much trouble with that. Like, people get like tattoos of their favorite like comic book panels and stuff like all the time, and I would never beef with them about that, because that's what they wanted. And like, as long as you're doing it like above board, like, it's fine. Like, as long as everyone involved was paid the appropriate amount and you're not being weird, like, go for it. And, like, I totally don't deny that tattoo artist also isn't wrong. Like, yes, there's plenty of tattoos that feature, like, pre-made elements, or that, like, people want certain elements arranged in a certain way, and, like, that's so, like, reasonable. But when someone pays you a bunch of money for an explicitly original piece, like, you're kind of, like, dropping the ball, dog. No! I was one hit away. And it's just a fox. It's a full arm sleeve tattoo of a fox. And I also understand that a sleeve tattoo is going to be expensive. And all this is without getting a consult from an actual tattooer that would do the actual work. You know what I mean? This is purely between the artist. Like, there has not been a person who does the tattoo involved yet. They have not even set an appointment. I just need to pace myself better. That's what I need to do.
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, it's great. Trust me.
Thank you, I wanted the key. Bye-bye. And this was the artist? Yeah, this was the artist, not the tattooist. They had not even gotten that far. Huge yikes. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Recently someone asked me about having something commissioned being used in a part of a tattoo, and like the most I asked for was like $50. So I was like, no, that sounds like a lot of work, so like, don't worry about it. $6 month ago, past week. Good. There was a time just recently when someone made a big stink about how artists need to basically be updating your clients every single day. And I won't lie to you and say that, like, when that post came out, there were people who I had commissions with who suddenly got a lot more uppity about getting regular updates, and it really kind of pissed me off. Like, people who I had worked with before, and all of a sudden, like, I saw that post, and next thing I know, I had tons of DMs of people who are like, well, like, hey, I was wondering if I could get a quick whatever, and it's like, man, I've done this with, I worked with you before, and, like, you know it's gonna be on time, because you told me you want it on time. So, like, it's okay. Like, every day. Yeah, the post was saying that a commissioner who works with, if you're commissioning someone and you're working with an artist, you should get an update from them every single day. Oh, this is a different area. I want my stuff. Just shut up, and I'm already salty hearing this. This is what it's like. And they made a really big deal out of it. They really made a big, like, emphasis on, like, this is unprofessional if you don't, you know, if you're not really putting your clients first like that. Like, you have no right to go so long without communicating. Man, it takes me a lot of time, and I got a lot of other stuff. God forbid. And sometimes, I gotta be real with you, I get really anxious responding to DMs, and it just takes me a while. And I read them, and I just get, like, I just need 10 minutes. And then sometimes, admittedly, 10 minutes becomes 2 hours, but you know. Sometimes, like, I'm a person. Mostly I'm a fish, but sometimes I'm a person. And a lot of really great artists need a lot of time, and they have a lot of clients. It's the same mentality to me as teachers who, bile vessel. Yeah, valid. You only talk to 3 people on a regular basis? That's so valid, King. Keep it up. Like, it's hard to communicate with people, and it has the same energy of people who are like, I should get an update every single day. Are the same people who are like teachers who say, like, my classwork should be a priority, and you should have no excuse not to do all these classes. When it's like, I have 6 courses going on right now, and you're gonna sit there and tell me that yours is the most important when every other teacher tells me it's the most important?
Penitent one in silence. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Assistance? Yeah, I don't blame people who are like if I don't blame people and like I've never worked with anybody who I would say is like a problem, but because it was just like it was a big drama and I understand why people I wasn't reading carefully enough. It's been a while. I totally don't blame people who did like read those big hyped up threads about being scammed and who just felt like I should really contact X, Y, and Z and like double check. And I'm not upset with those people. And I've never worked with anybody who I would like hard blacklist because they wanted updates or they wanted changes because that's fine. You're paying for it and that's what and you're gonna get what you get. And I don't beef with them at all, but like I would never work with someone if they demanded like an update every day regardless of what was happening. Ow. Oh, I got stuck on him. Hello. I think I might be able to parry that one. Ow. Oh, nope. I clipped into him and I hurt real bad for that reason. Hello. God, that beverage does not get better the more room temperature it is. The more room temperature it is, the flatter this orange becomes. The less sparkle this orange has. Again, I get it if you're paying for it and if it's something you're upfront about, but like, don't commission someone and then drop on them later, by the way, I expect daily updates. At least like lead. At least lead with, hey dog, I require a lot of frequent updates because of my timeline. I'd be like, okay, this is gonna work, this isn't gonna work, you know. I need to be like 10 times more cautious. I should probably equip the haste thing. That might do me a lot of good. Ow. Ow. I was busy reading. No. A hot take. All those people go in AI and only get garbage. Valid. Banished to the land of garbage hands. Don't do that to your mother. Very tasteful recreation of La Pietas. Oh my god, what is that one called? It's the Pietas version. It's not it's a religious piece of artwork, and I hope you know what I'm thinking of. If not, well, fuck me, I guess. Blasphemous. Also, hello. Hello. should have... Le Pieta, isn't it? I think it is Le Pieta, but I don't think Michelangelo did Pieta. I thought Pieta was done by... Oh my god. There's a couple version... There's a couple... Oh, maybe La Pieta is just the name of the pose? It's the image of the Virgin Mary holding Jesus' body after he was torn down from the cross, if I recall correctly. And it's like, like some people think of it as like the more like big brain like piece of religious imagery. I just can't remember if that's the name of the pose or the name of the sculptor. If you're thinking about the statue, it's Michelangelo. Maybe I'm thinking about the statue. I'm at least thinking about a physical statue. I gotta be honest, a lot of the Renaissance art I think of, like, is not very religious. Like, it's of, like, people. Oh, she healed me right as I got beefed. I don't... No, I was about to say, I don't understand why so much art history has to be people with such difficult names, but that's just how people are named, and that's just irresponsible of me to say. I wasn't very interested in religious imagery at the time when I was studying it. I focused a lot on the portraits of people and, like, patrons and, like, landscapes and historical events. Ow. If you had the opportunity to go back in time and tell a very famous artist that you liked, maybe you should get a really good nickname. Wouldn't you do that? Wouldn't you be like, hey, Basinski, I'm a huge fan, but I think that maybe you need to pick up, like, maybe if you started to go by, I don't know, Zinky, it would be easier for me to find you on Google. There's going to be a future thing called Google, and people are going to give you a nickname that you're not going to like very much. But if you know, give one to yourself ahead of time that you really enjoy, I think people are going to have a much better time. My preferred, like, traditional style of art is, oh my god, now the name is escaping me. Expressionist? I prefer, like, expressionist, that kind of thing, like, Monet. That kind of period. But I don't really like people who just paint hyper-realistic people. I think it's very uninteresting. Ironically, speaking of Basinski, I happen to agree a lot with a lot of Basinski's opinions on, like, because originally Basinski was a photographer, and he photographed humans in, like, heavy bondage and, like, in really, like, distorted poses, because he wanted to use the medium basically to capture something other than just people. But at the time, photography was really focused on capturing, like, the natural, like, people as they were, without, like, alterations, and, like, photography was very much like the art of, like, capturing real life. and he was very, very heavily criticized for choosing to use the medium basically to do something other than that. And he got so fucking mad that a lot of his work was being called too fanciful and like too like inappropriate and grotesque that he basically like never photographed again. Like he got so tired of people telling him that like, oh, art is supposed to capture real life and like photography is like a medium perfect for capturing real human things. And he was basically like, I fucking hate it here. And then he started painting, or he picked painting back up. I think he was a painter before that, and he either committed to it or like went back into it because he was like, I hate it. I hate this shit. It sucks. Yeah, I love the guy who made Sexy Lucifer and then made a sexier one when they told him he couldn't do that. This is a perfect time for you to heal me. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I sure hope you don't have a second phase, dude. If you do, I don't remember. Do you have any more beef for me, madame? Nope, apparently not. Talk of bondage reminds you of other art discourse. Tattoo of a rope bunny and people were screaming bestiality. God. The reality of the matter is art will always be weird and people will always have a lot of thoughts and opinions on it. It'll always be controversial and like it'll always be very human because art is supposed to be like a human experience. And like fuck people who make art with computers like that you did. That's not the point. So I like this game a lot, but I do recognize this game has a lot of issues. I've never fully even beaten this game, but I love the vibe so much that it just doesn't upset me. I'm also a Dark Souls 2 apologist. I'm also just fucking up, dude. Ow. Art is important, and I love art. And computers who make art make me so upset. This art is my life. I just so fucked that one up on my own. There's like, in the world, there exist like two extremes of people. One, on the one end of the spectrum are people who see animal ears on a human, like cat girl, and they immediately say, I'm not into that furry shit. And like the other end of the spectrum sees cat, like a human woman wearing cat ears and is like, I love that furry shit. And there's like a healthy in between, but those two extremes are certainly very loud. That was the stupidest mistake. I might wander off for a minute and do something else. Maybe I'm not ready to get back into boss battles yet. Woo! You can't handle the ears. Some people are just afraid. They're afraid of what they might discover. Natural selection will take care of them. Weight of sin. Takes advantage of the speed. Yes. There's a stripe of people who says it passes the hardness test. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Oh. It's basically oh. I had no idea that that was a thing. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. I can't make too many complaints. I really liked drawing the Kenmono style furries. I think it's very fun. Jack Harkness? I don't know who that is either. Because I was not a Doctor Who person. My dad was. And so was my brother. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. I need to improve. I need to focus. I need to use my soul skills. It applies to fictional creatures. Yes, it all applies to fictional creatures. Oh, good. Blood and perpetual sand. Each relic changes the perception of the world. Each relic possesses a unique effect. And equip 3 of them at the same time. New ledges are revealed. Hey dog, what's good? Yeah, I will rest. For some reason, I have the Alaga Naledthal boss theme in my brain, like, real bad today, too. It's really good, though. I reached a point where I almost don't know which one is better. I think that Dedicated to Moonlight is, like, such a powerful bop. And I love it so much. But also, In the Balance is just so good. Painted wood bead. Spear covered in varnish. Recovers health when destroyed. When the bead is destroyed? I don't know. I don't recall. Opening for a musical yeah. But I like Dedicated to Moonlight. It's so good. Dedicated to Moonlight has, like, powerful energy. I think that the vibes of Dedicated to Moonlight are really good. I really like that In the Balance really feels like part of a musical or like a number that would be performed for Naldathal, you know what I mean? Doll, Nald Balls. I really like the energy of that. That it's like, oh, it's like a piece of music that would actually play or be performed like in their honor or like written for them. But dedicated to Moonlight is just so good. The highs hit so much higher. Yeah, they sing that shit in a lot of theaters. That would be like shit like a canonical dancer would perform. You know what I mean? That would be like stuff bards and dancers would learn and all the. It's just basic. Important to know. This is where you're from. You learn this. It's important. Well, you liked her so much you were sleeping in her lap, and then you decide you hate her so much you're gonna throw her head at me. Make up your mind. Ow. Ow. In the Shadowbringers. Oh, I love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is still my favorite, I think. Of all the expansion, Shadowbringers is probably my favorite still by like a long shot. Like virtually no contest. Endwalker is really good though, but Endwalker in a vacuum is not as good. The Throne did the same thing to me with the Steam Deck, or the Stream Deck? Stream Deck. The thing where it has all the buttons you push and it makes your stream different. Where, like, I added it, and I added the cheaper one that was, like, $80 or whatever. And then I looked at Throne, and then Throne was like, yeah, that's gonna be $999, and I have no idea why. Also, hello, Alistor. I'm Bruce Baby, I'm a shark on the internet. I am not super great at this game right now, so mind the dying. That was very foolish. I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm gaming. I'm talking about video games. I feel like I've gone from one thing to another too quickly, and I have no idea where we left off. Like, originally we were talking about Tattoo Gate on TikTok and what's happened with it, and then complaining about, like, the struggle of being an artist accepting commissions in the year of our Lord, 2023. And then, the fact that I don't know which raid song is the best one. I do think that the version of Pilgrimage for the second raid is better than the first one. And I like the music overall in the second raid. But that ending theme sure is good. Sure does slap ass. I forget about the punchies. Yeah, I got the NPC before the boss. She's yelling at me. I have it down a little bit. Nope, I didn't make it. I went too close. I gambled and I lost. But I have it down, I think. I used my brain, so I stopped talking, which is maybe not a good thing. I had to activate my single neuron. Learn how to draw. Learning how to draw is fun. You should pick up a copy of the book, How to Draw a Radish, followed by the sequel, How to Draw a Cup of Coffee. You will have a good time. I forgot about that. Oh shit. And she beefed me. He's very slobbery. Perfect timing, baby girl. Ow. It's not Resident Evil. I'm not gonna get a ranking based on my performance. I'm surviving, I'm thriving from a certain perspective. If I could just get him, there we go. God, if it died, the boss died, and then it like brought up the little screen like you did it and you got a C rank, I would be so upset. If I was playing a Souls game and like at the end it said enemy failed and then enemy failed followed by like C-, I would quit playing. Like I would straight up just stop playing Souls games. That would be it. I would cease. Hey dude, I love you.
And the sons of the miracle. When you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance.
You know, this beverage is kind of coming back around on me.
Our miracle has chosen me amongst all.
The orange is recarbonating.
As it chose you to walk on the secret sea.
I'm gonna turn the game audio up just a little bit.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
It's not recarbonating, but I mean, the beverage tastes like an orange if you left an orange on the counter and it got flat. And now, like, it's been sitting and it was like, okay, the orange has fully gone flat. There's like there's no life left in this orange. And now now that it's kind of you know, at room temperature, at first I was like, there's no more carb in this orange. It's not vibing. And it sat here for a while, and I've had a couple more sips, and I'm like, the carb is coming back. The carb's coming back. I love this classic goop. Classic. See, you know what I'm saying? The vibe is present. Moms love this stuff. It's God. It's Catholic guilt. This is an entire game built around the concept of Catholic guilt. Hi, Zombie. Oh, skip. There we go. There we go.
And fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 16 pains lance my flowery
Movie.
breast. Take the first one.
Oh, I was... that really needed to be covered. It got a lot worse. The detail, they zoomed in and we got a lot more detail. A lot more detail. Thank God I still had the beach on the screen. The guts of my victims, acceptable. Titties, no way. She had a lot more to show us. That's for sure. Moms love this game, but not the unity. Moms love the Catholic guilt. And they love the imprisoned cherubs as well, but they don't like the bare titties. Oh, poison. That's why I say moms love Catholic guilt. Oh, she increased my health bar. Quite significantly. For moms, it's just another Holy Sunday. Ow. Can you not knock me under the evil zone? You know what, forget it. I hate it here. I hate this shit. Ow. Evil Zone, like the game? Yeah, like Evil Zone 4. Or Evil Zone 7 Village. You know. Evil Village Zone. Evil Village Zone is just like more than like a quarter of the Resident Evil games. I could see Evil Village Zone being like a Sonic the Hedgehog, like, creepypasta map. Collectibles. Brief him. Oh, it's a collectible. From Sonic. Anyway, what was I gonna say before I got distracted by the big old titties? I have no idea. Moms love Roman Catholic guilt. I know my grandma does. My grandmama. I think she's a Christian, though. What? Oh. I don't see these guys for 2 seconds, and they throw my timing off. I love that those guys just blow up, though. Good for them. Ah, yes, I've returned to Head Empty. Head Empty-itis, it's come back. Finally, I'm at peace.
What I am offering, and may my eyes be opened.
Empty Tarnished Spear. No?
What I am offering, and may my eyes...
Moss and tiny white flowers, protection against toxins. Tears of Atonement from destroying objects. I want the health boost. I'll come back for this. Don't sell anything while I'm gone. I call dibs. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I think this should... Yeah. No. Wrong item, I guess. I should have rested and relaxed. I should have had a nice rest and relaxation. What time is it? Oh, it's time. You have no idea how difficult it was for me not to set up the capture card just in case I decided. I've been in a real Final Fantasy mood. I think it's because the patches are coming out recently. Like, they've announced patch stuff, and it makes me like, oh, that's right. I really enjoy this. and I'm just like, I'm ready for it. So like my brain is like got me really going on like, I should be playing Final Fantasy so I can be ready for it. And plus I want Moogle Bucks. I want so many Moogle Bucks. Hello, Sirius the Mechanic. Oh, whoa. I'm mostly kitted out for the patch. Yeah. Hi, by the way, I'm Bruce Baby. I'm a shark on the internet. How was your raid? How you feeling? How you doing? Hello, raiders. I'm getting too cocky. Hello, how are you doing? What were you streaming? Were you having a good time? I would like to attempt to do savages and stuff, but that involves me having to like communicate better with people and like figure shit out and like play games with people on like a regular fashion, and that makes me super nervous. How was StarCraft? Is StarCraft not the thing with the bugs? It's like that really big game. I don't know if it's still as big, like StarCraft 2. Where's the forgive me of my father for I have sinned man? I know he's like around here. StarCraft 2, hell yeah. I don't know anything about that. I actually had a roommate who was a foreign exchange student who was all about StarCraft. Yes, here you are. And back when you have enough... Oh, he's told me I need cash. Let's get some cash. Play Blue Mage. I gotta work on my Blue Mage still. There's so many things, too, I have to work on with Final Fantasy. Damn, dude, it's okay. Something from the near raids be a spell. I really do too. Like the red orbs. Oh, thank you, by the way. How's your stream? How's your energy? God will only forgive me if I pay him $200, so I'm trying to get $200 so God will forgive me. I would love for you to be able to summon a train. That's such an iconic move. I fucked up. Collect $200 for God or pass go, exactly. Damn it. I have to do that backtracking again. Because I need to be forgiven. I need to be forgiven. God forgive me. I'm not going to talk anything spoils about Breath of the Wild. Like, obviously I wouldn't do that because it just came out. I know people care about it, and that would be a little fucked up of me. But I did hear from, like, at least one or more person and, like, one reviewer that a really popular piece of speedrunning tech from Breath of the Wild has been completely patched out and actually punishes you if you execute it, which is so fucked up to me. kind of lame. I don't know why. It's so, like, it's one thing to remove the speedrun tech, but it's another thing, like, apparently if you try to execute it, it basically wipes out your stamina, so it's, like, totally impossible or impractical. No, it's the whistle run. If you attempt to whistle run, it will drain your stamina, like, almost completely, or very quickly. I got a huge pile of Materia X tokens. Valid. Damn it! A little. Speedrunning is fun and people like speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Let them speedrun. Once again, I got sloppy. I've been proved by the game before. Don't get sloppy and you won't get punished, but I get sloppy and then I get punished, and then the guy from Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMORPG with free level trial up to 60, says sloppy at me, and then I'm like, damn it. I fucking hate Stormbringers. Stormblood. Sloppy. I've really enjoyed tanking again recently. I really got into doing like Red Mage and Dancer again. I was really like, man, I really like these classes. And then I've just discovered the joy of tanking again for some reason. I started to get dopamine from tanking again. I need to work on the new Eureka dungeon too. So that way I don't need Block to carry me all the time. I like Dark Knight the most. That's my favorite one. I have Paladin too, and part of me is determined to still really like Paladin, but the more classes I play, the more I'm like, actually Paladin's kind of unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, I would still need Locke to teach me the boss mechanics, but I mean... But then Locke wouldn't have to babysit me every 10 minutes. Oh, I have $400, which means now God can forgive me for my sins. Oh, God, Pog. Oh, oh. I wish there would the harder boss fights did a better teaching you how to actually do them. I should get more into Gunbreaker. I've tried a little bit of Gunbreaker and I don't hate it. I just need to play more of it, if that makes sense. $600? No, I don't know. Now he wants $600 to forgive me? That's ridiculous. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, is extorting my guilt for $600. More, we're still back in Stormblood. I highly recommend it. I think Stormblood is the roughest part of Final Fantasy, in my opinion, as far as story-wise goes, but I think mechanically it's the best part. Mechanically and gameplay-wise, I think Stormblood does actually slap a lot of ass. I think it's really good. I just think that story-wise, it's like not its greatest moment. And I'm like I'm very vocal about that because I really don't like Stormblood at all. But I think that that's when dungeons and stuff start to get way, way more fun. And the music slaps ass. God, I wish I had a hammer that did 7,078 damage. God, I wish that were me. I could see it being 2 expansions. I need like $70 more so God will forgive my sins. Because it limits how many spells I can cast if I don't get God to forgive my sins. There are things I don't hate about Stormblood, but, you know, you live with it. Come on, give me $20. Give me $4, please. Yes. Summoner is so different now. I tried playing some Scholar. Because I heard it wasn't so bad and because it looks kind of cool, and I was like, oh, it looks cool, I want to play it. And eventually I've just like stopped trying to level Scholar because I just kind of got tired of it. White Mage every time you come back, that's fair. Damn it. Yes. I hate it when I hate it though, like, I know you can run dungeons unsynced, but I hate having the experience of, like, having to go back and on a roulette getting, like, a level 15 dungeon and having to, like, remember what 2 buttons I'm allowed to push. Because my hotbar is so stacked up with, like, my high-level spells, like, I don't even think about, like, the 2 whole buttons I was pushing way back when. I need to work on... The jobs I want to work on are warrior, machinist. I would still really like to learn how to be a black mage. I would love to learn how to play black mage for the sole purpose of being able to, you know, say my, like, get hit and then, like, panicked yell my ley lines. You know, just so I can be super bossy for no reason. My ley lines. My parse. Before I start rescuing them. Well, at least you give them a free ball snack. At least you give them a free snack. I really wish I could get into a static group, but my problem is I don't know that many people, like, in any form, in any reality, do I know that many people who I would play video games with. Damn it. Hello. Hello, Flaggy. Deaths of Gambit. Oh, a different Souls-like game. For a second I thought you were talking about, like, the gambit that you have to make after death, and I was about to say, oh my god, I hate that after death gambit. No, it's a video game. Okay, that makes... that makes so much more sense. Never mind. Perfect. Yes, I'm very round right now. I'm very two-dimensional. Two-dimethanol. Ow. That was not my most spectacular moment, but that's okay. I needed to restore a vial anyway. That was also not great. No! Nope, that's the ick gas. Damn it. My reflexes aren't as cat-like as I care to admit. I mean, I'm not a cat, so actually that makes perfect sense. I really want to break a jar over my face like this guy does. He really pulls it off. That's some serious slay behavior, you know what I'm saying? Please. Oh, how lovely. I'd love to take a sip. Refill the bilary flask for 500. Yeah. I would sure love to do that. It's free blood. Why should I have to pay to refill it? Isn't, like, Jesus Christ got plenty of blood. I know he does. Because you drink it like wine at church every Sunday with the little bread. No, please don't. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have a sip of regular water. I'm gonna stop drinking this beverage that, like, has gone through, like, the 7 stages of grief while sitting on my desk. No, I haven't, but, like, they only give you a little bit. They only give you a little bit of the cup at the church. Also, did you know that you can buy communion wafers on Amazon and then you can eat them like cereal? I don't know why, though, because everyone's like, oh, I love the little Jesus Christ bread, but I hate the little Jesus Christ bread. It's so dry. It's not like a rice cracker, it's just like dry little bread. It's nasty, yes. But I want my mouth to be as dry as a desert. Well, then I have the treat for you. Do I have the snack for you, buddy? It's called the Body of Christ. And you get a freebie every Sunday at church. Also, hello. Do you think they sell different flavors, or do you think they're, like, standardized? Like, do you think that I can order, like, my own... Like, can I get, like, strawberry flavored or, like, pistachio? Damn it. See, look what you made me do. You made me take an unnecessary L. Hey, you think you get mango flavored? You think you get, ube? Yeah, why don't they make their own, and why don't they have their own speciality? I'm friends with way too many allergy gods and demons. Yeah, but that feels like bullying, like, somebody's, like, kid brother. Like, if you're like if you were, like, an eldritch, like, warlock, and you had, like, a Christ-loving paladin, it would feel like bullying, like, your kid brother, don't you think? Because I bet the eldritch gods think that he's just like a baby boy. Oh, that's just a child. Hello, baby boy. Oh, he's just a baby. You can't be mean to him. He's just a baby. You can't say that to him, Yog-Sothoth. He's like 2. Just a baby, and it's his birthday. Oh, he's just a little baby birthday boy. Please, no, you can't hit him. He's just a baby boy. You wouldn't hit him. It's his birthday. This is not where I intended to go. Elder gods, oh yeah, big G. Yeah, you can't hit anyone on their birthday. It's no fair. They have the buff on them, And so they take 30% less damage. It's like not very practical. Damn it. Well, I'm sure that, like, in the span of, like, Elder Gods, Jesus H. Christ would be like a baby, you know what I mean? It would be like, well, yeah, like, of course he gets all the attention right now. He's, like, 2 years old, and everybody pays attention to a child, like, when they come over. Like, everybody thinks a new baby is so impressive. He's the new child on the block. Where's my guilt? Oh, there it is. I just want to refresh my guilt. I gotta restore my Christian guilt. Damn it. Oh, that's right. This isn't Dark Souls. I got no bile. This is a boss fight. The dead-ass boss fight. The music is a little vibin' at the very least. I acquired calcinium. I'm sure this is fine. Hey dude, what's good?
This lowly servant greets you, O
You look like a Dracula bestie. Not like Dracula, but like Dracula's like
of all
guy.
those who will be eternally remembered.
Dracula's home dog.
My duty is none other than to provide shelter. It matters little how many years or centuries, but these remains need one another. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest.
Oh.
For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in...
Oh, I got him guts.
bones, bring the bones.
Do you have like a health station I could take advantage of? Are you just gonna tank my frames for no reason? Okay. Oh, thank God. If I didn't know that a majority of human bones on the market were stolen, I feel like I would collect more human bones. I have no real safe place to store them, though. I don't have a lot of temperature control in this household. Pardon me. Back to the goo tubes. The goop mines. I'm like 99% confident. This has got to be a boss. Look at these big ass heads. Oh, hello.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak.
I love his drip.
Think, while mine becomes younger, such that I
Razy
now look like a
Matazzi.
child.
Oh, you know each other.
Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable
Ooh.
of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
I have a quicksilver. Objects or machine. Tears of Atonement. I need that. I need $1,000. I need $1,000 and this guy will beef me. This is a terrible creature. I love him very much. I love the creatures in this game. Oh, hi. That seems terrible. Sorry about that, dog. That looks like awful. Wow, what a dreadful fate. Anyway. Press X while jumping against certain surfaces to thrust through the wall. Okay, that's kind of a cool mechanic. No oddly misforms. I am an oddly misformed creature. So I think that's so valid. I so believe that. I would like to imagine that the rest of my family is like realistic renderings of sleeper sharks, except for me. Like everybody else is just like a fully realized like picture of a fish, but not me. I'm built different. I'm just a cartoon fish. In a real fish kind of world. Also, hello again, Azure Butterfly. I hope you're relaxing on this bank holiday of days. That doesn't seem very good. This is certainly a situation that I'm in. Nice. My guys with the spears. No, it's their job. They're spear guys. They're just doing their thing. They can't help it. They're little spear dudes. They're living their best life, as most dragoons do. Oh, he's cool. Oh, you're neat. I'm so fucking normal right now. Oh shit, Dracula. No, Alucard. Well, he Alucard these nuts. That's what he did. No, I kind of just want to let those guys be. I just want to go retrieve my Catholic guilt from the bird. No available offerings. Where's the bird? Where'd she go? Oh, you're a person.
Penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento.
Hello, Redento.
Of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept.
Damn.
We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble, and now Hondo resoundeth in a deep
Hondo.
moan that travelleth. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins, who could help me?
Well, I sure hope you find someone who could help you.
May thy trade silence neither thy spirit nor thy frame.
I sure hope you find someone who can help you do that. Oh, fuck. I think my phone is going off currently, and I have no idea why. Hold on. Now is not the time. Scalpel of Carlos. Why are you going mad, baby girl? Okay. This sounds so weird, but it's true. I like that when you hit the birds, they just go up, and then they're gone. I do think that is extremely funny to me for no reason in particular. Just ah. It is in fact exceptionally comical. It is very goofy. I wish I had gotten a little bit better at the game, so I could have gotten that boss, but that's okay. Just, ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh! Damn it. That's okay. This is okay. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. I probably could have seen that coming, that they were gonna hurt me. Ah! Oh shit, I see the problem. Yep. Well, I have $1,000, so I can go back to that guy. And he can give me free juice. I do like juice. I like it quite a bit. Now, I hate to say it, but after Water Talk was discovered for me, now whenever I want to drink sparkling water, I feel like an idiot. Because now I feel like now I'm part of Water Talk. Because I would have much to say about reviewing sparkling water.
With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Healing power of the bile flask has been improved. Can I have another one?
Bring me the quicksilver.
Okay, but it recovers tons more. So now I have to trade off. It's his face. It's his second face. It's important to him. Oh, he's got two faces, and one is just getting older and he's getting younger. Yay! Oh, fuck. I only have one flask, but it's like a super flask. I love this, like, X-Man boy who throws their cross. Hello, by the way. No available offerings. That is a cool mechanic, though. Come on, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Ow. Damn it, too soon. Come on, it looks cool. Okay, sitting down. Sit down. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Bruce Baby, by the way. I'm a shark on the computer. Apparently, they also, like, re-debuted, like, a brand new, like, Bishoujo girl the other day, and I have no idea how or what that was like. Like, I only just heard about it, like, today. I guess when I see Koutsun, I see Kason, the famous Bishoujo girl. Have a little bright kitty moment. Be a little kitty cat. I'm a little love a bright cat. Be sleepy. Be cuddly. Find a nice little sunbeam. I'm alive. I'm going to grill for dinner. I'm going to make beef for my family, and then for me, I'm going to have not beef. I'm literally going to have imitation beef. No beef for me, thank you. Oh, there I go. No beef for me, thank you, I'm a pacifist. I like the not beef. I like the not beef way more than I like the regular beef. Damn it. I like the fake beef. I think the fake meat is pretty good. They even make fake dinosaur chicken nuggies, and they're really tasty. The fake dino nuggies are super yummy. No! You didn't jump quick enough. I gotta do a big wiggle. Excuse me. I'm gonna get your face. The fake dino nuggies, they're really yummy. Eat them with barbecue sauce and ranch at the same time. I feel like my favorite combination of sauces to eat at the same time is barbecue and ranch, but I would never mix them together, like, with a spoon, because I feel like that would be, like, heretical. Oh, I see. Ranch is good. I love ranch. Up, up, up. I like ranch. They got that rising cane sauce that's like ranch adjacent. It's like spicy ranch. It's really good. Nope, that was not the solution to that puzzle. I know that now. I think I hear a puppy. A baby. A baby puppy, very nice. I'm a little confused where I'm going. I wonder if I'm not catching a jump high enough. If my uppies aren't very good. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon too. Or I can't yet because I need $200 to give to God. He wants a lot of money from me, you know, now that I think about it. Hi, baby puppy. But I must have to go around that way. Hold on, there's a map. I wonder if I need like an ability or like a double jump or something. Ow. Damn it. Hold on a second. There's a reason why I hear a puppy. Here's a puppy. What's wrong? Were you having baby dreams? Puppy dreams? Puppy dreams? Sorry, you're having puppy dreams. I thought you were outside. I think that's death.
I halt here to look for a cross penitent.
there's another area I can go that way? Okay. I don't even know what other games are coming out this year that I care about. Apparently Silksong was supposed to come out this year, but apparently not now. Nope. I hope it does come out this year. Yeah, it was supposed to be June, and I didn't know it was supposed to be June. Because I guess I didn't get the memo that it was supposed to come out in June. And then when I found out that it's not coming out in June, they announced that it was canceled. Or not canceled, they announced that they changed their mind. And I didn't even know that they had made up their mind in the first place. Although apparently there's some speculation that they were just giving a date to give a date. But they had never actually intended to let the game come out in June. Like, they were not actually planning for the game to come out in June, question mark? But delay, yeah. I fully recognize and acknowledge their way of working, where they realize they make a quality product and they're saying, you can't rush us on it, we're just gonna do it. And the time frame will not be convenient because the time frame of art is not convenient. And like, I understand and respect that. But at the same time, like, I would like some time frame for the art. Like a suggestion. Like we talked about, like how if you commission someone, like they're not obligated to pay to give you a daily update, but I would at least like an estimate on like, oh, this takes several weeks. Oh, this takes several months. I'm backtracking once again. It's just nebulous. They just say, oh, it comes out on Team Cherry time. That's what time it comes out. And it's like, great. So when is that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I occupy your Sundays. That's terrible of me. How cruel and unusual for me to do that to you. I appreciate it. I'm glad people like streaming on Sunday. I thought it would be nice just to guarantee at least one day of the week. I like a little consistency. Milfy Sunday. Well, this is the one Milfy Sunday you get a year, you know what I mean? This is our one guaranteed one. Our definitive Milfy Sunday. No, I can't get that one yet. Okay. I have to actually start using the map now. Ridiculous, I know. No, please! No, please! No, please! Thank you. What's wrong? It's like Saturday is for the dads, but Sunday is for the sharks. Hold on. What's wrong, baby puppy? Now I'm actually holding a child. What's wrong? Hi. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I thought you were not in here. But you're just having baby dreams. You're just running. That was a big yawn. You're having a dream where you're chasing our neighbor again. Ow. Okay. Are you done? Are you done? Okay. I'll put you down. I realize that my desk chair is like probably close to 7 years old. Maybe 5 years old, and that would explain a lot. But I still look at the price of gamer chairs, and I, like, have a mini panic attack. I don't remember what I need to get for the green cloud, though. I think I might have it? I don't think this does it. Grant some protection. Let me double check. Sorry, I tabbed out. Bread. Bread would protect me. Yes. Bread. I love bread. Apparently, I think it's down in here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah, so I was going in the right direction before. Damn it, I have to backtrack again. I'm so sorry. But that's okay. This is what it's like to play Metroidvania games. This is the lengthy, time-consuming process of Metroidvanias. I hate that you do that to me. That means I can get money, so I can do my little spin roll. I'm sure goop has blood in it, so it can blush. There's gotta be some blood-like material in there that rises to the surface when experiencing embarrassment. Damn it. Are you serious? I hate it here. I hate it here. I just traversed this area with zero problems, no beef. I traversed this area in a very vegetarian manner, and now here I am. Yes, are you happy? You're digging into a pillow. I hope you're happy. No. Just had to rotate my chair for a sec. We'll take our cheese. Our cheese. My queso. My cheese. I hate it here. Those are some great foot stompy sound effects, though. He makes some great stompies. Dog, you piss me off. Not my dog, that guy. He's not really my dog, he's not really my dude, but he does piss me off. The cross thrower guy. Anyway, how are you? What's the vibe? What's the energy? What are you going to make for dinner tonight? I think I will put cheese on my totally real beef hamburger. Nope. Hamburger. This sounds really weird, but I hate onions, but I love onion bread. I don't know if you've ever had an onion roll or an onion bagel. But I love that shit. It's so good. And for what reason? I hate this guy so much. I hate this man's. How does he know how to do that every single time? Also, I'm pretending that American cheese isn't good, because it is. It's good on a sandwich. If you're gonna have a breakfast sandwich, the only acceptable cheese to put on it is American. Maybe Swiss under certain circumstances. Maybe. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. Damn it. Yes. I know it's a weird paste. But you know what? It's a good paste on a cheeseburger. Yeah, we do need to rob the cheese vault. That's where they keep the craft premium singles. By the way, we have truly been wronged, like, as a people. Like, Hi, Muff, you're very upset because I'm about to tell you the truth about craft singles. We've been wronged as a society. Because they changed the craft singles now into premium and non-premium. And the non-premium are the craft singles that you think about that are nightmare cheese. They come individually wrapped in plastic, and they suck, and they're, like, atrocious. They're, like, it's like a federal crime to, like, eat that cheese. Like, that's real government cheese if I've ever seen it. And, the premium is what craft singles used to be, and the premium craft singles are perfectly acceptable cheese. They're perfectly fine cheese products, but those, like, plastic sheets within plastic sheets that they call... Shut the fuck up, Windows. Windows is trying to stop me. Is a hate crime against all of humanity. Oh, there we go. The craft singles in the plastic are a sin. It's why God's light has left us as a society. You're too young, Muffy. You don't even understand what I'm talking about. The historical crime, the robbery. Is there Amaranthal? Armenthal Cairo? I don't know what that is. I don't think. It's a pun on Armenthal cheese. Which is my favorite valid. I think my favorite might... I really like Munster cheese, I do. I like a Munster cheese. Darn wasps that attracted me. Like that famous Joel wasp incident from Vine Sauce. Nope, there I go. Hi, Muffy. You're gonna have to wait, Muffy. I'm gaming, Muffy. I sure do love to eat cheese, TBH. You have to wait, sweetheart. You have to wait. Yeah, I know. You have to wait for me to be gaming, and that's okay. Can I destroy the bell? I don't know if I can. Ba 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 ba. Hi, hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. There they go. There goes the puppies. And apparently it makes the other dog very upset. God, I hate those thrower guys. Blessed are the cheesemakers. Blessed are the men who make the cheese by which we dine. The sacred snack. We stand on the shoulders of cheesemakers. They truly go underappreciated. I hate it here. I would love to be a cheese person. The one trustworthy cheese, the one cheese I feel like we all need to have a respect for is mozzarella. Like, I feel like if you have to, like, have a cheese, like, you have to be like, there's one good cheese, like, and you all have to agree it's, like, mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella cheese is, like, the backbone of our society. I think I might need an item or a spell. Because I know that there are spells I can cast that destroy things. Nice and easy, so I might just need to wait to collect an item. Which is fine. Maybe. There we go. I love fresh mozzarella cheese, by the way. Fresh mozzarella cheese. I would eat fresh mozzarella cheese the same way people eat, like, fresh mochi in Japan. Like, I would go to a very expensive shop and eat a very expensive glob of, like, fresh cheese. Like I was savoring, like, a delicious, delicate dessert. Vertebra of John the Gambler. No! That was so intentional. I admit I do hate an insta-death spike pit. I think it is pretty un-PogChamp when games include that. Since Anakin killed the Jedi Council except himself, that technically makes him the Grand Master? I guess so? Right? I know nothing about, like, Jedi lore culture. You can't destroy the world's supply of cheese. Where else will the joy go? If you just... I love these men who throw these axes. They're so good. Well, I guess the joy in the world would have to be replaced with fresh bread instead of fresh cheese. That's true, Yoda did survive, right? He went into hiding because he was so ashamed that he let all those children be murdered. He died before Anakin, though. Yeah, like 40 years later. Or however old, like 20 years later. This is such a balanced enemy type. Where's my second guild fragment? Great. I'm just never gonna get that one back. Part of me wants to like that guy, like, just to be controversial, but part of me hates that guy so much that, like, I hope that he never exists ever again. It's not impatience. When I slide, I get a little invincible, and I think it puts me right through the platform. There are some platforming issues in this game, like, as far as, like, bad geometry goes, and I think that might just be one of them. I think I'm just gonna have to eat the consequences until I can find the next teleport area. Yeah, but it doesn't hit the entire bottom. It bounces up and down really quickly. And even so, my slide is too long. I'll never hit it before it goes down. Ooh, youch. That time I was impatient. Acquire the empty bile vessel. Whee! Hamburger. I'm gonna eat hamburger tonight. If it was up to me, like if I could eat this kind of hamburger, I would eat a hamburger with egg on it, a fried egg on it, because it's so good. Hamburger with fried egg is so delicious. It's so exactly the combination we were meant to eat all the time. And I wish I could eat eggs again so bad for that reason. And that reason alone. Hamburger with egg. Hamburger. I wish I could have sand, but why are they forever beyond your reach? Are you also beef free? Now I can destroy the bell. Yeah, I see the thingy. I see the chains. Something tells me I have to break like 2 more of those. Just like video game rules, I think. Sorry, my doggy is upset. Annabelle. That sure does sound good. Oh, I see. I'm afflicted with a terrible illness that is being a vegetarian. God, that's so valid, though. Very close. I've been working on being vegetarian by cutting out one meat group, like, at a time, if that makes sense. Like, now I don't eat beef, I eat fake beef. I'm puzzle solving, excuse me. That's not good enough. Ow! Yes, there we go. Got the knot of the rosary rope. Rope made from the threads of habits. There we go. I had to use my brain. But I did it. That's valid, though. I would like to be just a pescatarian eventually, but that also relies on me being able to afford to eat seafood on the regular, which can be difficult. Because it's pricey. I love eating seafood though, it's so good. Obviously, I'm a fucking fish. Ooh! Thank you. Dried clove. Oh, it's another key item. Chicken and fish are very good meats, though. It's true. Fish is expensive. Which sucks, because it's so good. Damn it. That's okay, I'm relatively close, question mark. Now, I think the fastest way to get back is to go this way. I love chicken. Chicken is affordable. And there's so many ways to prepare it. I really wish I was better at eating tofu, but I've yet to find a way of tofu that I can prepare, that I can enjoy. Although I've eaten tofu out and I like it, you know what I mean? I just prefer the other meat substitutes as long as they're not, like, mushroom-based. I hate mushrooms. For so many reasons. They're so terrible. They're evil. It's salad with chicken strips. Valid. I love a chicken strip too. I'm so terrible. I just can't eat mushrooms on principle. I'm afraid of mold and fungus.
Oh, now it is of little use.
Fourth toe made of limestone. How are you gonna make that jump, dog? You got a thing on your beard. An empty bile vessel. Bye-bye, cherub. It is true. You could defeat me in a fight by throwing powder in my face and saying it's white mold. I would, like, immediately quit. I'd be like, you're right, you won. Fuck it, I'm out. Goodbye. This is mold, and I would be like, that's it. Bum. Ah! Thank you. I shower. I'm a cleanly little creature. I live in water. I mean, come on. I'm an aquatic beast. I take showers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's true. Yeah, but those are good waters for me. They're great that's a great medium for bull sharks. We love them. Bull sharks love it there. Penetrate 1 performs an upward combo as well as a finishing slasher. For speed, use a range attack. That's way more valuable to me. Sorry, slash dash. Penetrate 1. Oh, thank God. Actually, I think... Where's the forgiveness guy? There he is, Mercy Dreams. So I think this is the right place. I've been trying them for mermaid. Don't do that. Good little. Good little. Also, I hope that you know that when I see your name, I see it as Riz Mataz. I'm unillustratable. Oh, Muffy's upset. She's probably upset because the other dogs are not playing. And she won't play. I will not. I am unillustrable. I bet God is going to want $600 from me again this time. She's just picking a big fight, I guess. I'm unillustratable. There you go. $600. I told you he'd want $600 from me. It's always like this. Instead of hanging with the others. That's true. It's because I have an obtuse personality and I don't get along well with others. That's not true. Well, it's a little true. It's not true, but it's true. It's kind of fair, kind of valid. I'm gonna pay $600. Mermaid. I should at least try to do one drawing for Mermaid, but at the same time, like, everyone says, like, the year is almost half over, and, like, part of me can't fucking believe that, because I can't believe that it's only been 5 months, because I feel like this year has gone on for 2 years at this point. And I'm in, like, a terrible circle of, like, evil. Where's the next closest hand? It's pretty far away, but I have to do that gauntlet all over again. And I got no juice. Let me get a sip of juice. Come on, there you go. What time is it? I have enough time to get a sip of juice and get back to where I was. Have a sip. Drink some Peppers. Buy a console game. I like console gaming. I hate to say it, I do. It's so easy. It's so easy and I don't have to think about it. I like the Nintendo Switch. My favorite May of the year. I wish I didn't become so jaded. I wish I could. I feel like every person who gets into art has this moment where they're like, I wish I could be like 13 years old again and just like draw pictures because I wanted to draw pictures and have fun. And didn't feel like societal pressure to like artistically perform stuff. Please drop down, please drop down. Switch is a good console. I like the Switch. Like, I feel like every drawing I should do should be my next best drawing. Brotherhood of Sorrow. But that's not how it's gonna be, and that's just not how it is. Not everything is gonna be spectacular. That's just what it's like to draw. And that should be okay, but it's not okay, because I have to be good. I have to go down this way, so I have to go back for a little bit. But I can just go back, down, down. Although making a billion whips has saved my ass recently. Because now I have a billion unfinished artworks that I can practice, like, use on demand. And that has made me feel incredibly powerful. But that means that the artwork that I have to do, my commissions, I obviously can't just be like, hey, here's a work in progress sketch I did 2 months ago that kind of fits your vibe. I hope that you'll take it. To save me, like, 30 minutes. Switch 2. Switch 2. It's very efficient. But it shouldn't be efficient, it should be artwork. It should be art. Oh, I don't have to go all the way over there, okay. Thankfully, I practiced drawing all those furries, which meant that when it came time to do a contest entry of drawing a furry, it was very easy and painless. Just dust off my little whip and then, like, be like, look, I already have a pose, I just have to draw the creature on top of it. Yes. Ah. This is so problematic. Problematic as fuck. I would love free money. God, I would love free money. I would love to be in a position where I could have like a wealthy patron who just like pays me like to just make pictures and like sometimes like draw an exquisite portrait of like their dog or their child while expecting little else from me. Vertebra of Liquestor, the something. Vertebra. Ouch. Took a big L on that one. I want to draw fish all day. God, that's what I went to school for, so I could learn how to draw fish all day. That's what my formal education is in. Fish drawing. Oh, so I have to come through there if I want to go through. Okay. But I got items. Air fish drawing is very competitive. I would believe it. People like fish. Like, people like marine biology. And it's fun. It's fun to draw fish. People fucking love it. No, please. Thank you. I was a college-bound fish drawer. I was a fish illustrator. I drew other things, obviously, to keep a diverse portfolio. But I was a fish drawer. I hate you so much, you fucking stupid piece of shit. I hope that your family, like, just stops. Just, like, stops. I hope it just ceases to exist. I hope that your entire bloodline just, like, vanishes out of thin air. Oh no, I'm playing this on PC. With a Microsoft brand game controller. TM. I actually really like this with controller. The controller's controls are really nice. Took the L on that one. Took the double L on that one. I drew fish professionally. Well, no, I never... Well, no, that's not true. I was about to say, I had some professional fish jobs. Just not as many as I would have liked. Before, you know, the world fell apart and nobody was hiring artists anymore. Apparently no one is still hiring artists. At least not at livable wages. With reasonable expectations. That's true. It's just a little too tedious to use the mouse and keyboard, if that makes sense. I don't think the control scheme is bad or anything. It's just, for me, I'm much more controller-minded. Like, I played with controller for way longer than I ever have mouse and keyboard, and so for something like this that's so easy, it's much easier for me to pick up a control. Oh. It's much easier for me to pick up a controller than to do anything else. No, don't you dare! Oh. Oh. Buffy's having a good time. That's good to know. Oh. No! That's okay. This is okay. I'm just seething in my creaky desk chair. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody seethes every now and then. You gotta seethe a little bit. It's only the human thing to do, to cope and seethe and maul a little bit. A little bit. Everybody seethes. Ain't a worry, kid. Everybody seethes. Everybody seethes. Everybody seethes. Everybody seethes. Everybody mauls. It's what we exactly. It's what we do with our seethes that defines us, not. So I think I need at least 2 more chains. There we go. We're getting good. I hate this man so much. I hope his entire bloodline goes extinct. I hope his favorite moisturizer product goes off sale on Amazon and it never fucking goes back on again. I hope they discontinue his favorite flavor of chapstick. The strongest hex I have. The Carmax chapstick hex of 82. Got the Heart of Holy Purge. Equip a sword heart in the Melacopola to increase its properties. Fourth toe of limestone. Reduces dodge cooldown. Ooh, I do want that. I hate it here. I hate it here. Quicksilver. Nice. Echoes of salt. Okay, actually it's not so bad here. I don't hate it so bad here right now. I'm happy to see a familiar ghost. There used to be a game that was like a Souls-like called like Salt and Sanctuary, if I remember correctly. And I think it actually like has like a mobile port of some kind, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I like you. I like you a lot. I think you're very silly. You're like the bloodborne slug women. Do you think, honestly, do you think that, say, calling someone who eats chips, or open bags of chips with scissors is an insult? Or do you think that, like, that's a valid take? Do you think opening bags with scissors is, like, a valid maneuver? Or do you think that's, like, unforgivable sin? It's valid. That depends on the bag, right? Because some bags have those terrible, like, things where, like, you rip the corner to open them. And I don't want to rip the corner, because if I rip the corner, then like half the bag is going to be open and I'll never get a clip on it. You know what I mean? If it's just one of those little corner rippy ones, then like it's going to be miserable. Plus, sometimes they have those little things where it says, oh, you tear here, but if you tear there, like, it just rips the whole thing up. Or, like, you don't tear it all the way, and it gets real icky. Oh my god, stay still. I'm the only one who can dodge like that. Exactly. Exactly. Some people think of opening bags with, blank opens bags with scissors as an insult. You gotta be practical. You just gotta be real with yourself. Sometimes you have to open the bag with scissors, yes. Can only be opened with scissors. Exactly! When you get kettle chips, when you buy kettle chips, the really good ones, they come in the super thick bag, and they have like a little tear paper, but the tear paper, like it's too hard, and it only tears off a little bit, so you'll never get, like, the big chips out of the bag. Aha! I chew them open. Using your teeth is also a valid method. Toothies is also valid. Toofies is valid. The bait? No, it's called the schlorp. That was the schlorp. Yes. That was the schlorp. I'm gonna tab over real quick, check on something. Nope, I'm still pretty far away from that, so I'm just gonna keep going where I'm going. Which is nowhere in particular. I really love the atmosphere in this game, I'm not gonna lie to you. The hubris of return to port. Welcome sailors who have been left for dead in the cold, blah blah blah, make it back to shore. Invoking it will transport you to the last pray do in which you prayed. Oh, thank God. Let me use that right now, actually. Nope, just kidding, I can't. Ah. No. No. What time is it? Oh, I have to get going. Oh no. It's time for me to end the bream. We're gonna start looking for a raid. Unless you have any particular recommendations. Well, I should check to see who's online first. Why is the #1 thing on Twitch right now like a Super Smash Brothers thing? It's not like the number thing, but the thing it wants me to see. I don't want to see it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you had fun. Cisco is streaming. Hold on. Blasphemous. Is there anyone streaming in Blasphemous? Is there anyone who's a virtual tuber? Just me. Good. Good for me. Bye for now. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, Willow is streaming. Willow's streaming Dredge. Dredge. I hate to say this like this, but there's someone who's streaming in the Blasphemous tag who's like clearly a PNG tuber, but not promoting themselves as such. But either way, good for them. Cute. They're like a talking arcade cabinet. What's their vibe? I don't know. We're probably gonna raid Cisco or what did I just drop? Oh, a nail file. Probably gonna raid Cisco or Willow. I'll check on them to see who's still going to be streaming. Sorry, I'm typing. I'm typing words. Willow. Let me check Cisco. Oh no, I think Willow is actually in extreme. Mortifying you. So let me check on Cisco. Ew. Gow. Murfied used to be my like primary like bod type. And I've kind of leaned away from it because it's a little harder to do like designs, like outfits. but I still like it. I still like the original Merify idea. I think it's really good. I like a mermaid design, but I was not a mermaid kid. Oh, damn it. Cisco's also ending right. No. Um, there's this weird little fucking Game Boy guy. He's got like 3 followers on twitch.tv. FGC stands for Fighting Game Community, does it not? Trixie. Oh, that's true. Trixie's streaming. Hold on, Trixie's streaming. I don't think Trixie is gonna raid right now because they've only been streaming for 30 minutes. So this might be my chance. Finally. I'm just looking for someone who isn't like 6 hours into a stream who's about to end stream. The Game Boy talking table person is called Jamma VT. Yes, they are using VT. Dog, you need the VTuber tags. Here, I'm gonna type their name in. I have no idea what their vibe is. But like, I don't know. Go for it, my dude. Just fucking do what makes you happy. And if this is what's making you happy, make you happy. Anyway, next week, streaming, gaming. I don't know if I can stick with Armored Core. I'm trying really hard to like get into it, and it's honestly very difficult. I don't think I'm having as good a time as I could. So I'm like debating going back to it. I don't know. This is fun. And I've never finished Blasphemous. Like, I've never finished a run of Blasphemous, so I might like to finish a run of Blasphemous. That's it, I think. I have no idea what's happening next week. I don't know what we're doing on Friday, but we're streaming on Friday. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday, but I'm streaming on Sunday. That's it. Maybe I'll look for some people and play Final Fantasy together. I'm just in a mood for Final Fantasy. Maybe some Splatoon. Maybe we'll just play comfortable games next week. We'll just play happy games that bring us comfort. All the way, thank you, Raz, for the follow, and I'm excited and nervous about this business that y'all got going on. This stuff that happens. Fucking love this meme picture. That's a picture that says my sim hitting a blunt at Subway with a goblin. Good for that sim. Good for that sim, dude. Thank you for your patience, though. I love and appreciate you. And I hope you have a good day. That's it. Just be safe. Have fun. Good luck, I guess. I don't know. Be at peace. Be happy. Damn, I wish I could be happy. Do that. Bye-bye. By the way, they're streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Fair warning if you don't want to get spoiled. Fair is up. Oh my god, I love Fluffy Arcade. No! No, I cancel stuff. No, stop. No! William the Alchemist. No! Bedtime raid. I paused the raid for no. No, that sucks, dude. I fucking love the Alchemist. That sucks ass. I love this stream. I love the vibe. I like your stuff. That sucks. I'm gonna stop the raid so I can say hi. I'm Bruce Baby. I'm a shark on the internet. I think your design is really cool, and I've been following you on Twitter forever. And I love Jenna Unlucky. And we are gonna hit the raid, and I'm gonna hit the raid right now, which works out in our favor because Trixie just got raided. So now we get time for them to celebrate that raid while we prepare to do this raid again. And I say thank you very much. And God, I'm so sorry, but I just have to stop and be like, no, I think you do cool stuff. You play games that I hate to play, which I have mad respect for. And by games I hate to play, I mean games that are really long and that you need patience for and that I can't do. I can't do it. I'm so bad at it. Now I have to recover my brain for a second. What am I thinking? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm glad to see you. I know. And God have mercy on your soul that you can play slow strategy RPGs. I can't. I used to be able to when I was a kid. How could I do that when I was a child? I have no idea, but I did. But anyway, I love and appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your raid. Good luck. Yeah, just good luck. I'm gonna eat a nice meal. I'm gonna eat hamburger. Hamburger. I hope that you get to, you know, take a break and eat a hamburger. We're rating someone who's playing Tears of the Kingdom. If you don't want to see anything from that game, this is your opportunity to bail out, by the way. I fully recognize. I'm going to eat a vegetable hamburger, and I'm going to put cheese and steak sauce on it, and the most un-lettuce flavored lettuce I can get. Hell yeah. I hate lettuce. It sucks. That's my final message.